And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Finley with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki outside. Free throw line jump shot, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jackson passes to Finley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Back to Doncic. From downtown, Iverson grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
It's the Nuggets ball. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Iverson, no luck. Here's Doncic. The 15-footer, good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Murray kicks to Mutombo. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes down. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Goes up on the wing. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Boy, it's fun to watch when Murray gets into a groove, guys. An astonishingly good score. Pretty much from anywhere.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Finley the pass to Doncic. For Murray. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. There's 3 pointers off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Finley. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heat tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
At the end of one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The shake. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 9 points. Iverson against Jackson. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely, and it's good for 2.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Jackson up top. Iverson covering. Nowitzki against Anthony. Little turnaround. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And English kicks to Anthony. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. The three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
It's English with the drive.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Down low, Doncic with the steal for three. Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Nowitzki. Scoreless thus far. Here's Finley. Crafty move. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony looking it over. Fires for three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. The three for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the muscle. Now here's Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. Murray with it. From deep. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside Jackson. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Finley's got 11.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Murray, good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Finley. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. To the middle, here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And this goes into the cup. Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Now Finley. Over English. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Anthony. Out of hand on it. Iverson against Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
The 3 for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 24 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
The 3 from English. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Lets it go from the wing, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jackson.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Fires it up. Murray, good. 27 points for him.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And no good that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position he came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 10. Out to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Lets the three fly. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dallas again missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to English. Swiped it away. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jackson against Iverson to the wing right side. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Donaldson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson passes to Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out. Outside Jackson. Misses the three. Allen Iverson. Anthony saves him with the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic fires. The three is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. And over 2.5 minutes in the book here in the fourth.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Outside Jackson, driving inside.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever move.
Where did that come from? That was beautiful. What a punch. Murray against Doncic. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Iverson. The three doesn't go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. No good there. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Takes the three. That shot, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Iverson against Jackson. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Offensive rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Iverson. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that's exactly what he's paid to do. Unleash on the iron.
That's going to inject some juice into this team. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Doncic outside. Goes up with it again. And again, it's Dallas.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Finley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Blackman. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-6 run. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. From the top of the key, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
The teardrop, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 8.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic passes to Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 10. Driving in. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Finley. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. For 3, Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points. Murray deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Deflected. And he gets it back. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game on the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2, Michael Finley.
And he sinks the second. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Inside, Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson passes to Murray. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. 3-pointer Anthony on target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's the screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Finley. Hits a 3-pointer. Finley's got 13.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Murray for 3. Oh, Oh, Murray answers back.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And they double up Murray. Here's English. Oh, sweet move. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And Doncic launches from deep. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 7. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Murray! Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Not that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Murray. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. With the floater, Anthony. Outside Murray. Goes back up. That misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Puts up the tray. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, But you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up and in on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic outside. Picked it out of midair. Anthony outside. From downtown. Can't get it. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. With a teardrop. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From way back. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really can't.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Good on the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The try by Iverson.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray scanning the floor. They get the rebound inside. English draws the double. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Doncic. Jokic has checked in for Denver.
Now on the floor for Denver, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
First quarter, just over a minute played. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Anthony dishes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Now the Mavericks with it. There's Jackson with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Goes up. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Now here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Jackson kicks to Finley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Now Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Finley's got 6. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks pick up 3. There's the steal. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Jackson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Dallas up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forwards position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson against Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice jump shot. Good. Doncic has got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, Murray gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Sinks the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Murray, the pass to English. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 18.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nice move. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And Jackson gets it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Finley. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Nowitzki with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. It's over Doncic. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trailing. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Beyond the arc. Murray, no good. The three for Doncic. No good that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Iverson kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Doncic looking it over. Down low. Deflects the pass. Murray outside. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And here's Doncic from the arc to the left side wing. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 13.
Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Iverson passes to Murray. Over Doncic, and again it's Denver.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Jackson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Really left alone that time. Murray's got 27.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Nowitzki. Latrey. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Jackson passes to Finley. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Al Finley. He's got 9. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. From the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. English outside. Outside Anthony. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of...
Whoa! Unreal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And a deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Murray dishes to Anthony. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks trail by 15. Jackson. The putback. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray fires away. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Mount the basket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Dallas now running out of time. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Doncic against Murray. A huge two-handed slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Iverson. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. The long shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just
for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Murray. .106 left to play here in the fourth. From 18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Doncic. Nice move. The shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 9 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English inside. He started by Finley, and it doesn't go. Anthony right side. Can't get it to go. Doncic outside. They set the pick. The free throw drops for Finley. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
To the I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson more ways to score than you think.
Here's Kidd. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Curry out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend it.
Oh, wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Green is right there.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pulls up from the corner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green dishes to Curry. Fades back. Curry with another miss. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Curry's shot is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Carter. And
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
that was incredible. Now, here's Green. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Carter looking around.
Oh! Wow.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Nice move, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The three. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center position.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Carter left side. Durant with the steal. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with no room to work. He's still got it to go.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Curry with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Carter tries it.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Green with a screen for Curry. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 14. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you'd expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Golden State moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Durant hits them both. There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pulls up on the wing. Good D by Thompson. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Thompson outside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Now Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. 4 seconds left. And yes, it's good. And it's 9 points for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Kidd against Curry. Fires top of the key. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. From downtown, drains the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in. For the defense, that's a problem.
Kidd with it. 26 points for him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry looking around. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Elbow shot is on the way. Carter, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Curry. And off the glass. That one's good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Green with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Carter outside, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 26 points for Stephen Curry. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. That's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Out to Carter for the 3. Drops in the tray. And the Nets lead by 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Fires from 14. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's Harden going inside, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. A shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 8. Outside for KD. From deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Thompson, Green outside. And he does not hit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry. Jumper is off. Nets leading by 11. For 3. Green rips down the board. Puts it up. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Harden. The shot misses. It's hammering it in.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Harden with the drive. Carter against Thompson. He's off from 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harden from way outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A 3-pointer, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. The 15-footer, and that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden fires. He puts in the chain.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
On the wing, Curry. Fade away. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Carter. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
The three from Curry. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And it's Thompson penetrating and stolen by Durant. Carter on the wing. Pass to Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. The three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Green in the post. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And then Harden with the jam.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Green. Buries it from 3. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Driving inside. Kidd the pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Curry. Green. A screen. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Golden State. Thompson attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
3.
Outside Curry. Green for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, tipped. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Kidd, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry with a steal. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. It's Thompson, high post. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Carter from outside, and the 3-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 4.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
And that one's good by Durant.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The kick to Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant drives.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Carter on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Drains the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Harden fires away from outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson outside. Now Green. 10 points for him. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Got a hand on it.
Holman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. Here's the teardrop. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Outside for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green in the post. Durant's there. Now here's Thompson. He's checked by Carter. Man, Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. Durant against Carter. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Green. Now Durant. He's checked by Carter. Green for 3. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Thompson passes to Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The three from Thompson, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and here's Durant. Back to Curry. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Shot is good by Curry.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Now here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson outside. Shoots a three. It's off. Nets trail by 9. Carter with it. Green picks him up. On the attack, Carter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The Warriors lead by 10. Green up top. Got a piece of it. Carter into the lane. Jams it home.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Tried by Curry. And Curry gets his.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, it misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Whoa! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Money from three.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Durant. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stephen Curry, the triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson against Harden. Tosses it up. Yes! Locked in on the J. Curry fires. And so it...
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd, Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Irving's checked in for Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden. And here's Brooklyn. first quarter, about a minute and a half in. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Coleman, the pass to KD. Coleman gets the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Curry. Green, the screen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
KD a screen on Curry. Now Kevin Durant, headed by Green. A nice shot by KD.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Oh, look at that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 1:52 left in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Count it. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short range make.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving finds Irving. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And Thompson slams it home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Irving, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets, and it was... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Outside for Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant against Green. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Thompson for three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Harden money from the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Coleman, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Thompson outside. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Over Harden. Durant gets a bucket. Durant's got 8. Brooklyn trailing. Irving surveying the floor. From the stripe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Irving against Curry. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. 12 points for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shots good by Green.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. For the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. And here is Irving. 18 points for him. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, through the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Thompson.
Oh! Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Nets leading by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. Again, Irving missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Harden, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by KD. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
The Warriors trailing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant against Green. Top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got his second basket. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in the center, locking down the middle. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with the ball. Durant's there. And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Green, no luck.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Durant. Shoots. Shot clock at 6. Harden inside the three-point line. Got it. Harden for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Stephen Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden rips it down with 2 hands.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Warriors trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's deflected. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Launches it. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green. Oh, the dunk.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Nets leading by 9. Irving, the response, slamming at home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And KD, here we go. Does not go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. And it's Golden State's ball. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant drains it from distance.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
KD's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Harden, strong move off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buries the deep ball.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Thompson. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving. And get the three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green. That's in there. Now, here is Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. And he gets that one.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Tries the spin move. A nice shot by Artest.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. And now just over a minute played here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close a gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Off the inbound, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's George, takes it inside. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Davis.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Pulls up. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball taking his time here. Rebounded by Halliburton. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to George. The bank shot, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Ingram into the lane. Back to Davis.
Oh, man!
Wow.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Sabonis can't hit. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get the rebound. George outside. Second chance shot. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
There's ball with a three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton for three. The shot off that time. Got it off in time. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The three ball knocks down the long J. Ball's got 6 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He shoots it. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's West. And another three for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Halliburton against ball. From outside the arc. Siakam pulls down the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got his second basket of the game. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam left side. Spins. Big-time slam by Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Davis driving in and finished off by Davis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And that one's good. Davis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Cousins finds Ingram. Goes up from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Siakam outside. For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Ingram. Guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The kick out to Ball. 3-pointer connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Over Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Just over 1.5 minutes played in the 3rd. Davis down low. George defending. Pacers trail by 7. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Buries it down low. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 12 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Ball against Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Shot is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Siakam. Nice move. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Here's Siakam, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton outside. .30 seconds left in the third. From the high post. Rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. From 12 feet, here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis from long range. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Davis. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton, the pass to George. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Ball, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, rebounded by West.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Fires for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Cuts off the pass. deep. Cleared away by Ingram.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. George, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine.
Ooh, get you some!
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 4. 1:46 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Halliburton against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam. It's tipped. From 20 feet out. Down it goes. Here's Halliburton. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now. George with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Siakam there for the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Shoots it. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Davis. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Pelicans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He drills the wide open jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside George. And no one in the vicinity. From long range. Oh, no good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
Indiana starts out with a ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's our test. Over Ingram. It's deflected.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3, George sinks it from distance.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Halliburton with the steal. George, right side. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ingram, the pass to Davis. From the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Siakam with a screen on ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Sabonis. Siakam outside. To the inside. Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
He buries it from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And then Davis punches it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ball stolen. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. That's tipped. Cousins with the steal. Outside Ingram. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Rejected by Siakam.
Oh, that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George passes to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. call against Halliburton. Ball passes to Cousins. And it's off from three-point range. The baseline J. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there. Marcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Best in at the 4-man position.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer, his son excellent as well.
Davis looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Kept alive. Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Siakam. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Here's West. No good. Unable to win this run.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Artest. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Ball outside. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good for 2.
Just a confident shot right there for Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Davis against George. Back to Sabonis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
George passes to Sabonis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
George drives in. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Shoots over Sabonis. And the basket by West. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 7. Launches it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he misses the dunk. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Pure from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 12. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's...
Oh! Wow! An aggressive defender. Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
For 3, George. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George. And the jam by George.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's George. 7 points in the game. Artest can't get it to go. Davis against George. Let's go with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George finds Halliburton. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Ball with a three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
Davis against George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Yep, that one's good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Cousins. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward spot. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 18. Here's Ingram. Nice move. And it comes off the front of the rim. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Ball. Fires the three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket is good.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Artest misses the three. The Pelicans lead by 20. And finished off by Davis.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
For three, George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Ball surveys the floor. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers trail by 21. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ball's got 28.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Halliburton got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. 4-3, and he can't get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Releases, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Who's got Lonzo?
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. So it's the Pacers now. George passes to Sabonis. Siakam in the post. Buried from 15 feet out.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton outside. Davis fires. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice.
Can't get it to fall. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for
going on. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West all out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. To the middle, here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest left side. Stolen by Ball. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really deep 3 that time. Ball's got 6 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Cousins, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Ingram. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. Sabonis with the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Puts it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
Now, here's Siakam. Open shot, Artest. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Ball. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And here are the Pacers now. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Against length, good job trying the fadeaway, but it is a low probability shot.
And again, New Orleans has no up. That shot misses. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of it. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And George, here we go. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the... Mercy, mercy me.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Ball from long range. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Man showing some terrific range. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, he's got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Count that bucket. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Holiday, here we go. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Unloads from 13. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Ingram kicks the ball. Halliburton with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Artest. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Davis looking for an opening. Williamson dishes to Ingram. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Drains the three-pointer.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball with a wide-open look. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George passes to Artest. Back to George. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, then it's Ball, and it's Holiday at the 2 spot. George finds a bonus. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 27.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, a Pelican score. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Ball with the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Shoots from the corner. And again, it's Indiana.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
George finds Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Pelicans leading. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram dishes to Williamson. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ingram finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Over George. Count it, and the foul. That one on George.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. 36 seconds left in the third. Ball finds Williamson. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George. And Siakam has it in the corner. Jacks up a three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Driving the lane. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service time right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 8. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. New Orleans on D. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Stolen by Ball.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Williamson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Our test on the way. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
To the inside, Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Ball with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
An absolute beast in
close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Pacers trail by 9. Now Halliburton. Lets loose a 3. Davis pulls it down. Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Ingram with the steal. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. From outside. And it misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Halliburton up top. Takes advantage. That J is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton from long range. Outside Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the 3 misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Brunson misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson against Brunson with the fadeaway. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Worthy, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Houston. He's got 5. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Houston. He's got 7.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. New York leading by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Worthy. James outside. Pass to Worthy. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 1:04 left in the first. Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Reed's got his second basket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And here are the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Houston's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson passes to James. With the teardrop. Up top Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's New York. They have a nice... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Over Johnson. New York, again, can't hit. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Drains the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here is James. Oh, sweet move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. It's tipped. And here's Brunson. They still need this. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Here's Houston. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. 1:20 left to play in the first half. Here's Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Reed. From deep. That shot is off. Brunson against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Brunson. And again, unable to change momentum here. 44 seconds left in the first half. Where they can't hit. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. He's got 12. And there's the rejection. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. And James puts up a deep three. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Brunson misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Outside Johnson, fades. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. On the take. Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Houston, following the score by the Lakers. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they pick up 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. He's got 24. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Worthy. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. 27 points for him. Releases from the wing and drills it. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The three, James. Second shot opportunity. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. All right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks leading by 12. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 35.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson on the wing. Uncovered. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Johnson's got 42 in the game. And a little open. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does, and now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
He drills the wide-open jumper. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Well, their shot blockers. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The long three. Oh, he cannot hit. New York leading by 11. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Johnson, the three ball is down.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson against Brunson. With the shot. No good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, he can't hit it. New York leading by 9. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Johnson against Brunson. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cash from downtown. Houston's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Here's James. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from 14, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. Buries it from outside!
Magic Johnson.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Los Angeles now. Down by 12. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Takes a 3.
That's a 3.
From way back. Ah! Oh, wow, how about that?
Magic Johnson.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Worthy, and there's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Johnson passes to Worthy. From downtown, here's O'Neal, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Driving inside, it's intercepted. On the break. And again, New York with the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Worthy. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Reed, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brunson misses. And here's Johnson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 5. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for New York. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Worthy. Here's the three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
58 seconds left in the first. The Knicks with the lead. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. He's got 11. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Too many steps. New York ball. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 44.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive board. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be... That has been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Reed, and it's rejected. Here's West. Plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Houston. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Will it go? And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
New York leading by 9.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. They grab their own miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And stolen by Anthony. From the high post. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts it up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony.
Oh, yes! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Pass to Anthony. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Houston's got 11 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Houston. He's got 11. He can't hit that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New York, no good that time either. Tipped. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And that one drops for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here are the Lakers now. They're on an 11-3 run. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple. New York leading by 11. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rebounded by West.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's West. James passes to Johnson. Tries to break his ice. Houston with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Anthony. The shot no good. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New York looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's deflected. Reed's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Puts up a deep 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
From deep, Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Houston gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Anthony right side. Outside Brunson. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A good-looking shot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Johnson for three, and Reed pulls it down.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
West misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Buries it from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
2 minutes.
Here's Ewing. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York with another.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
1:36 left in the final quarter, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reed passes to Brunson. The three. Nails it from three. Brunson's got 32 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's Johnson with a drive. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 35.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he lobs it up top. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Reed. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Ewing.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Johnson. On the wing, Worthy. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's stolen by Anthony. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's LeBron. Worthy finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Deep two from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston, and he dunks it down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 9.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Johnson from outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson, a wide open look, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Brunson outside. Reed. And the jump by Reed.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Johnson, good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Launches it. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gasol. And at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Three-pointer, Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three-ball there.
On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. From deep, Gasol. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson. And the Knicks with possession here. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Fires to the hoop. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
From past the arc. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Gasol. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
The drive by Anthony. Worthy with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't hit. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pulls it from 20. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 23.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Gasol, wide open, he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
There's Brunson from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shaq with the screen. Worthy dishes to Gasol. Outside Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. 6 to shoot. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Outside, Gasol. Pass to Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. The three-pointer no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Brunson outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Johnson.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. The kick out to Worthy. It's tipped, It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
LeBron passes to Worthy. Tipped away.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Gasol launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 29 in the game. Reed against Gasol. Johnson outside. There's the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Johnson kicks to James. Pass to O'Neal. Worthy from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Worthy's got 8 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's another look. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 3. Worthy dishes to Johnson. For the tie. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. The rebound by Johnson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Into the lane, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And he's been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to...
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Worthy. Outside for Gasol. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Brunson outside. Jump shot is good. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks up by... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And Gasol sends it back. Here's Houston. And he drives in.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. You can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gasol. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Worthy outside. Takes a 3. A shot off that time. Knicks on offense here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. In the corner, Reed with it. It's stolen by Johnson. Worthy with a clean look. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's LeBron. Johnson outside. And the 3 off target. New York with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's got 22 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Magic Johnson. And he does not hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Reed down low. Worthy on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
Knocks down the 3.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Worthy with it. Brunson picks him up. Worthy against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 3. Driving in.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Now James. Johnson outside. James outside. And get the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reed against Gasol. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
LeBron James. Got it. Now here's Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Now Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts up a 3. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Anthony can't hit from in close.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Iverson, offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Here's Iverson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's English. Ooh, basket interference. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Kidd. All alone. The shot's good. A minute 35 left in the first quarter here. A little mid-range shot is up. Out to Anthony. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. No points yet. Can't get it to fall.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And stolen by Anthony. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on deep. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And that's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson finds some space, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. Just 3 to shoot. From the wing, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Murray up top. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's Jackson with the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Tim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Murray. Puts the move on. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Here's Jackson. 15 points in the game. On the take. Oh! Wow.
Come away with authority. Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 14 feet away. Murray, no good. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in there.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring in the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Iverson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, I mean, hey, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For the tie. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got 12.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Iverson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. It's good. He has 6. Kidd's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Driving inside, got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Murray for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Shakes him. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's English. Oh, wow!
What?
Big finish.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Floats one. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Kidd. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got 8 points.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And Murray launches it from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And stolen by Jokic. 3-pointer Anthony. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Iverson. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense.
Oh, big finish!
Man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, Jack.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Murray from outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Another shot. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. Now Murray. The 17-footer intercepted. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
For 3, Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Jackson attacking. Jams it home!
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Shoots it up. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! Count it! And here's Jackson. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 8. Puts one up from 19. Here's English. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Jackson. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Over Kidd. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Jackson has the open look. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From past the arc. Murray, no good. Here's Dallas. A 3 from Aguayo. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Kidd. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And English gets it to go.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Jackson against Iverson. Let's go. Jackson misses. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Good on the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. The drive by Jackson. They grab their own miss. A 3 from Aguayo. And the Mavericks another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Jackson going inside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You know, watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's Kidd. He has 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Aguayo. Doesn't go for him. English with some nice defense. 3-pointer. Murray, no good. A 3 from Aguayo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Dwyer's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray for three. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
The Nuggets trail by 8 and stolen by Aguirre. Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tries from 16, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray, good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
From outside the arc, Kidd, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Dallas leading by 10. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Jackson, and another basket for Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Iverson kicks to Murray. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter, and it's blocked. Kidd with it, out guarded by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
English on the wing. He takes it in, and then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here is Aguirre. 11 points in the game. For 3, Kidd. That one doesn't go. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Kidd. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. It probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really stay focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. That's a 2 from Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. The 3 from English. Rebounded by Jackson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's got 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Murray, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Jackson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 11. But Trey, it's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Nowitzki. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over English. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Jackson. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd, good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The three from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Mavericks leading by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. Iverson passes to English. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Murray. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. English outside. One-on-one here. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Takes it inside. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
3, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball Smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Takes the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jacks up a three. Here's Anthony. Not gonna go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's an 18-point game.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Jackson, and there's the drive. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here's Denver. Murray, down he goes for three. Iverson against Jackson. From 17 feet away, nails the jumper.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jackson got it to go.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Releases. That's off. And stolen by Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Man, I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's Dallas.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Anthony from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's the fast break. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Offensive rebound. Here's English. The 3. No good that time.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here he goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Iverson. Off target with the 3. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. Just over a minute and a half in. They set a pick for 3. Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 8 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Nowitzki. Count that one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Connects from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to English. Anthony up top. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Driving in. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pulls up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Out to Anthony. For 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki goes back up. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Sinks it from distance.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. And that one drops.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jokic to screen. Pass to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Jokic to screen. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's the pick. Here's Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kidd's got 22. And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Iverson passes to Murray. 52 seconds left in the first half. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Jackson. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
English passes to Murray. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 26.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 29 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From outside the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fires from the wing. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right side Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English for the tie. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kid's got 35.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Kidd. Give him 35. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Anthony outside and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Murray from outside. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that time. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Murray. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 41. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shake. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jackson, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shot's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Book it! That one goes!
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Cash it in!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there it is!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity. opportunity and a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's tipped. Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
At the line for your Nuggets,
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Murray. That one goes in. Here's Kidd. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Kidd's got 48.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Launches it from deep. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Rebounded by Jackson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. From about 19 feet. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
For three, Murray. It's good from long range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Goes up from the top of the key. Nowitzki, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kidd passes to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki to end the run. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. He has 6. The turnaround. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Kidd. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Jokic on the follow.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Aguirre, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 8 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
English. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. This one for 3. Nowitzki, no good. And Denver has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Anthony dishes to Murray. Fades and shoots. Aguirre grabs the miss. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony against Kidd. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Count it from 12. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Bucket is good. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
For 3, Kidd. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 16. Driving inside. And Iverson throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Kidd, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
outside for Murray. Off target with his 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. Jackson drives in. Here's Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 13 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray looking around. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Get out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he drives in. Denver grabs the miss.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jackson from long range. Jackson missing again.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Murray against Kidd. English pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Murray for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 31 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it's Jokic in the corner. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Murray outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Driving in. And then English with the slam dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flipped that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Here's Anthony. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Iverson passes to English. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. For 3, Kidd rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 36.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting light. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray against Kidd. There's the triple, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 39.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Jackson outside Aguirre. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Aguirre against English. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Open shot by Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Allen Iverson on the way. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Stolen by Jackson. Shakes him. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 21. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
English right side. Offline with his 3. And here's the break. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. English's shot is good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Fires from way outside. That shot missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Iverson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.